Stream is starting. We're live. Me and Shiro are live.
What brought it down, you think?
A quake of some sort, perhaps? Just a theory.
At the ready.
Dumb theory. Half these walls still standing.
Oh God.
A god? Perhaps. Why would gnomes make such a thing?
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
Oh my God, what is going on? The walls aren't loading.
They didn't live here, though. Steps are too big. Inhabitants were drow-sized. Quiet. I'm thinking. Probably inhabited by whoever those skeletons were the others found.
There we go. Okay, I know two of these chests down here are mimics.
This is a harper room. There must be a stockpile nearby. Must be in one of these chests.
Of course, I sweat a little bit.
All three of them are mimics. Okay.
I'm ready.
They're all mimics. What the fuck, Shadowheart? Can't I?
Easy.
That's fine.
Let's finish this. Smell blood.
My faith will guide me. Onward.
No one back home will ever believe this. What's that?
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Moving in.
The walls are deep and homely. The chiseling is remarkably intricate.
Hindley.
See where the gnomes...
Thrin ain't found a trace. Found a way past the rock.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Friends, what you want, anyway? Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock.
Hmm.
Come back anytime.
Seen her run with a barrel. Someone.
Can't.
Oh, would
A shiver.
true soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off her? I ain't parleying with more twats. If I should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up. You don't need to ask
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
The shiver returns.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them. Drunken true souls. Can still smell Nir from behind that damned wall. He stinks to the deepest hells. That's for. In that case, want to earn some gold? Ain't my gold I'm offering. Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves. But we ain't need glory. Help Thrin free Nir. Then, whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in? Good. You've seen that weird orbi floating about? Knife it. The cult watches through it. And we can't risk more twat souls showing. You still standing about? Get on it. Some days back has hurt. Now move. Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet. Might be able to chip them off and melt them.
Absolutely not. We're killing history itself.
It's a gift.
Yes.
You look at this.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Still,
Don't want to draw any attention.
No time to dally. try this way.
You, grab a cane and that rubble needs clearing. And my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. And it sounds like something spooked the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working. You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
A slight glint catches your eye. Your eye finds the source of the gleam. A small mote of black metal.
Listen up, don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. Go on then. All that broad and then...
The creature is disturbed, its breath quickened by anger and fear. The Rothe seems calmer in your presence.
You know what's really funny is that I was looking earlier through all of like the tweets and everything of all the people who are like, "Oh, I'm not playing Neverness to Everness," or "I don't work with them because of the AI," and it's like, I haven't seen a single one of them apologize or anything for the fact that literally half of the AI shit that they're even talking about isn't even in the game. Majority of it, and the things that are literally placeholders. Because guess what? It's a small studio. Oh, but they have like 400 people. 400 people is not 400 artists. You got coders. You got coders and programmers. Model riggers. Modelers. Because models are not the same as art. I know, shocking, right?
Oh, it's just... The whole discourse is stupid.
Bloody Rothe have lost it. Put them down, and the shark too.
It's just so performative.
Still breathing, despite everything.
They don't stand behind anything they say. It's just they're doing it because it riles up their base.
Yep.
I'm gonna leave.
Here's the thing, like, it just makes me really disappointed in them.
Because their fan base is full of a bunch of reactionaries that can't to thank her, who were told that AI is going to replace everything they love, and they believe it.
It's not even true.
I know.
Yeah, sure. AI is a tool. I don't want true artificial intelligence that can think for itself, but things that can make concept art for artists to use as references. are fine. Like, true AI is something that I don't want to happen. But what we have right now, I'm perfectly fine with.
Let's end this.
My problem right now is that my main problem with the current AI is how much fucking money they pour into it.
How much resources it uses, too.
Yeah.
That's another problem. It uses a lot of water, and they don't really need to be using that much water for freaking servers.
No. Not for what they're using them for.
Yeah. Water's a finite.
I mean, it is, but it also isn't.
Are those specks of adamantine in this slag? No traps, please.
But they also, a lot of them also run off, a lot of like data centers, modern data centers can run off closed water loops.
Let's see what this does.
My thing is that they're projecting that they need like these massive data farms that they don't really need. And like AI is being used in every aspect of game development. Like, do you think coders and programmers aren't using AI? Because they are.
Charmed, I'm sure.
They absolutely 100% are.
Whatever it takes.
What's the story?
The Rothe pause.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Light on my feet.
Like, I do have my problems with AI, but like, they have nothing to do with replacing jobs, because AI is never going to be at the level where it can absolutely 100% replicate a real person's work. You know?
Yeah.
Here we go. Something's off. Pure shadow. Around, be wary. This place is trapped.
Seriously? Bullshit.
Time to get going. trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
What the fuck?
Watch how you go. There's a trap. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I wonder what the next move is.
Making me sweat. Hey!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Trying to see if there's anything worth actually going down here for. No.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, I need to get the splint mail for Shadowheart. Because honestly, Dark Justiciar armor is not 100% ideal.
You ain't been the same since that rock slide. Ain't been the same. I say you're scamming a lot of us.
can't slow down. Here goes nothing. Never a dull moment.
Feeling fresh?
I see tracks there. Or footprints. That's worth a look.
Think you got me?
Can't keep me out. What's inside?
How have I never noticed this one skeleton, Shiro?
Oh,
She's literally hanging. Like all the other skeletons laying on the ground dead. This one, hanging. Hanging by his neck.
Let's go. Poor fucker. Attention! Strange mask. Looks familiar, but I can't quite place it. Must have skipped the chapter on these at school.
Maybe I need more pockets. Another mask. Heavier than it looks. Wouldn't be very comfortable.
Yeah, Shadowheart has negative things to say about stealing from Salune's shrine. But a shrine of Shar, no matter how abandoned,
Put my hands on everything.
that's okay.
I have something to ask.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Bushwhack.
Huh?
Oh, I got a new move that's called Bushwhack.
No.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Something good here, I hope.
I was clowning on some Sith apprentices as a smuggler. It's always fun. What's wrong? You can't beat a person with a blaster?
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor. Give a light spell a try. That should get us into that chest. All right. What now? Anything of use?
Music on Alderaan is so sad. I wonder why.
Who knows?
It always uses the saddest music on Alderaan. I wonder why. Could be that the planet was dusted, you know.
No.
Your desire.
Steady. This thing looks more brittle than Zaztan's bones.
With haste.
Oh, Gale, you drama queen.
These boots have seen everything.
My beloved flying stingrays. The only sad part is this flying things died when the
Yeah.
planet blew up.
Only thing worth mourning on that forsaken planet.
You sound like you love this planet.
Yeah.
You
I totally love that planet.
love Alderaan.
Totally. I'm not glad every single time I go there that it blew up. No, not at all.
I love they gave you the package deal of here's Alderaan and Tatooine. Have fun.
Honestly, Tatooine is much, much more enjoyable than Alderaan. It's just big.
Yeah.
Centuries.
But besides that last area, you can basically just drop right into the middle of Tatooine. Like, it's like, oh yeah, you gotta go to this objective? Yeah, it's like it's like just a little bit away. Sure, you gotta travel by speeder halfway across the map to get there. But then once you're there, it's pretty straight. It's pretty close.
And it's straightforward. You don't have to do much in Tatooine. I think the only one that is very long on Tatooine is the Jedi consulate.
Yep.
You're barely on there as a Sith Lord. As a Sith.
I just need the raw materials.
That lava lake boils like a good stew. Lovely.
Gale, why would you say that? Shadowheart, why would you stand there? Fucking dumbass. Get out of the fucking lava.
A little help, please. Take you.
But he wants to be in the lava.
in here. Boom!
Don't question how I'm throwing lightning underground, how I'm calling lightning underground.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Stay focused.
Seems simple enough. How much farther can I go? Come on, open up.
Thou hast come!
The amulet is heavy. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You
Ah, can thou endure?
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power.
Thou hast done well. For what is the laugh, if not what? Return me, take me home, and thou shalt grow with to thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. She waits in Worm's Cross. Oh, thou shalt a ghost. Thou shalt.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't. Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun. You recognize the symbol. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this man...
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
You feel a chuckle coming on.
What's next? Take your...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Nice little nap.
What fools these mortals be.
soldier. Let's see. While I'm at it.
My faith protects me.
What a charmer. Where to?
Ready and willing. Torment.
Ooh, I forgot. I'm not even gonna pretend.
Heating up.
No, you'll love Alderaan as the smuggler. By the way, you're barely on it. It doesn't last long. I just got
Perfect.
done. Yeah. Apparently, you don't get the princess from Alderaan. That's interesting. I don't know where you get it from.
Gone with the weave.
I honestly thought you would.
Yeah. Hilarious. She's on Tatooine.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Close ranks.
Sometimes the only way out is
Oh,
through.
never mind. It's much longer.
Got to concentrate.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to go all over this damn planet. I guess I do get our own Alderon.
No surrender.
I won't give in.
Ready. Take two.
Under their noses.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Well, so much for peace.
Focus. Take two.
I need your help. Hup, hup.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Hells, I need to hold on.
My faith will protect me. Take two.
Watch this.
Should mind my step. What's up for discussion?
A sun dweller in these parts. The rock. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
You recall the tale of a Sharan fortress armed with impenetrable adamantine. A metal. There were also whispers of the gnome's secret project, an invincible guardian.
What do you think? How fascinating. A crafty gnome helping forge a fortress that would last an eon. Mythic metal atop stone hewn by the devoted. That's to say nothing of this tale of an invulnerable protector. It's unfortunate the Sharan's successors found no proof. Doesn't explain this infernal plate I found, though. Here. But my work has only begun. Well, let's see what you've got. That's all then.
That bears investigating.
The most interesting secrets are always lurking just under the surface.
Go.
Let's see.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
The walls are deep gnome like. But the chiseling is remarkably intricate.
They didn't live here, though. Steps are too big. Inhabitants were drow-sized at least.
The skeleton.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
Let's go.
Can't give up now. I should speak up. No one stopped me yet. Need to find a way forward. No time to rest?
Where's the statue, you think?
A god? Perhaps.
Dead drow publicly displayed. The Dwergar are sending a message.
Coming up, short.
I'll give it a shot.
Shit. Forget I asked.
Something over there. I'm way too big.
Let's get it all spinny.
Take a big swig. Right up.
Good thing you got me. You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own.
10-day.
Consistent. I'll give you that.
With a flick of the wrist.
Get over.
Fucking with me?
They're starting to rot.
Seriously?
Use it.
Far as I know, still found around near Tekka too.
You ain't been the same since that rock slide.
Ain't been the same.
I think you're scanning a
The
lot of
scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite. That might be worth a look.
Curious. That stone there's been pried loose.
Well, well, well.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching.
Prime spot for an ambush. Tale for the ages. With ease. Torment.
Can't afford to let up.
I got this.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
for me.
Hold it!
An ashen at the center.
As an expert on the subject, my dear lady, I'd like to point out that blowing oneself up is never the solution.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
Gale, that's a pretty interesting thing to say.
What's this? Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me. Gerdo Ironhand, I have lived for you, and now I'll die for you. What the drug? Shit, go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cunt nutters suffer.
You want to Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any truth, I'll spare you a vial. I go where there's shit to stir. I'm getting gone.
Yeah. Rune powder is some absolutely violent stuff. You know.
What's in here?
God damn it. I'm trying to select the fucking book. Holy shit. There. It wasn't even worth it.
Looks empty. Let's see what this does. Let's move.
I say you're scamming the lot of us.
More whole than flesh. We take his gold.
At least things have stayed interesting.
If it goes belly up, we got a scapegoat. It's Nia's game to lose.
Okay, we're gonna long rest here before I even fight Nier.
Very well.
The eye's clobbered. Good work.
Nonsense.
Good. Drop it near the rubble when it's time. Flaming arrow or...
Much as I'd love to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks. I came down you as I was now. I dig. It is dig. And hope for an opportunity to escape. These brutes are no mere goblins. I doubt you could take them on. You will.
Back on your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one. I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move, and you better hope that's the worst.
Get
Out
back.
of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Way to the nearest library.
Come on, all of you.
Mine is
What are you waiting for? Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Does not fail.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious. If she indeed is a true soul, let the absolute, insufferable,
Shut your...
direct your blood.
Your da...
You bargain. Ne'er strike him down. Prove your faith. Heretics.
I don't understand why Karlach disapproves.
Down the hatch. eat it.
Death is but a word away.
No, that's not what I hit. I hit attack.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Covered.
Man, it's absolutely funny. That motherfucker used the greater of invisibility. You know what is funny?
What?
I have C invisibility. Hi, chat. I'm doing good.
On my way.
This guy. Yep, good. Heal Gale. Let's see. No, seriously, I don't know why he hasn't. Why my C invisibility hasn't knocked him out. How are you, chat? Where is he?
Over there.
Aha! I don't know. I don't know why I didn't see him before, but okay.
Shindilrin. Clan, Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in. Clan property.
The gnomes should be able to go where they please. They are not the Dwergars to keep.
You got a point. Likely to be all hobbled up, what with the lashings. Gnome pricks! You're off the hook! Scram before I get my... Your brain going... The way I... And there ain't no way I'm sticking around long enough to meet him.
If not over, then through. Something's on my mind.
My sister!
Well, you did it. Nothing good happens in the Underdark.
That's true. Nothing good happens in the Underdark.
My friend Wolverine, among them, have been taken, and so to Moonrise Towers I go. Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me. Ha. Fine. And, Beldron! I was...
No, I'm all right.
Oh, who cares?
With Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you? Glittering gods, I should have known. Here. The cult kept us for slave hands, but things the cult would like to know too, it seems.
Oh, nice. Okay.
You'll call me mad, but fine. Waldron's found the formula. Powder. Aye. The explosive of Gaedel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Waldron couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and... He just made sense of the formula when the... If there's a single copy left, it's it. They could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
Oh, damn. That is not a good thing.
You really would. My people. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have... He'd admire your... My... If you...
Please. No. You're covered in dust. No. Wait, can't be. Is that a bruise there?
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Make sure I get this. I was not taking any chances with cutting off this guy's head.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body. Object catches your eye.
Broken as an old heart. Nothing but dust inside.
Okay.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic. This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
So let's see. The Myconid colony. Let's go.
Night.
Gotta bring Nier's head to the mushroom people.
Peacebringer, be at home. The Drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life, Chanter. As our circle grows, so shall your song.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough.
You did? Then I owe you more than I can ever repay. Thank you.
I'm almost sorry to hear. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start. Don't know. Longer than I'd like.
Okay. Back to the Grim Forge I go.
Open up.
Oh, let's have Karlach do this.
La la la.
Still alive, so that's progress.
The statue of Shah. It's been vandalized.
What is that symbol?
That is a symbol of Merkel. I think. I think that's Merkel's symbol. No, no. Yes. Oh, well, I guess technically... That is a symbol that combines Ball, Merkel, and Bane symbol. The Dead Three. Yo, honestly, looking at that, because that is the absolute symbol too. It should have been very noticeable about who the absolute really was. You know? Okay, no, seriously, where the hell is the out? Okay, I need to find my way out.
Just a brief respite.
Aha, here it is.
Here goes nothing. Let's get going.
Aha, here it is. To the Shadowlands, to the Shadow Cursed lands. I'm about to meet with him. You know who him is, Shiro?
Yeah.
Elminster. Him. Sometimes her. Elminster has been a woman before.
Never wanted the easy path.
There he is. The only level 20. Level 20! Look at him! Level 20 construct. So this isn't even the real Elminster here. He just sent out a golem that he's controlling, basically. Which makes sense, because Elminster's a very busy wizard.
I want to have a word.
Who there, wanderer?
Actually, I think, is Elminster the only level 20?
The very same. And a fair bit miffed he is, too. Finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf. I know a minstrel by trade when I see one. Tell me, what ballad, bold enough to lift me onto the pedestal of acclaim, enjoys your musical predilection?
I have actually read a lot of Elminster stories. If there was ever the main character of D&D, it's Elminster. Elminster is the main character. So I gotta actually really think about this one. I mean, I know it doesn't... I know it doesn't really matter on anything, but I'm not actually sure which one I like the most. Now, these ones I've never actually read, obviously, because they don't, I've never actually read these ones. I think they are actually in... the game itself, but I've never found them. I don't know. I do know Across the Peaks of Icewind Dale, was written by Volo, specifically. Fun fact, did you know that Volo is a chosen of Mystra? I can just... I'm gonna say dragon. I'm gonna say dragon, you know?
Old but hot, and rife with witty flourishes. Not unlike myself. I confess it to be among my favored few as well.
Yes, yes, yes. Be that as it may, you said you came all this way on my behalf, did you not?
So is Elminster.
For what purpose?
I was bid and spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Bortity washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it? And a great kindness that would be.
Oh. Nigh on 13 centuries old, and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow, and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree? Elminster. Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Hello, Reaper.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric.
Well, yes, because it is the Dead Three who hold the domains of death, murder, and tyranny.
It is Mistra's belief that only you...
I'm still confused on how tyranny is the purview, allows a god to be a god of death, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I understand that it came from Jurgle. Like, Jurgle gave the Dead Three their domains. Mostly because he was just bored at being the god of death. But still, like, Bane, Ball, and Merkel were all very powerful mortals. Nigh demigods when they were mortals. Jurgle got a... Jurgle was bored, gave them his, gave him his domains, which he gave Bane the domains of tyrannical oppression, terror, and hate. Ball got murder. Violence and ritualistic killings. He also created the Ball Spawn, which were basically his way of trying to resurrect himself when he died. Because, yeah, the gods can die in D&D. And technically he's a quasi-deity. Because And then Merkel was the god of death. Decay and exhaustion, I think. But Cyric, the mortal Cyric, usurped his control, and then he passed on being the god of the dead to Kelemvor, who is actually, like, I think lawful good? Funny enough, I'm pretty sure Jurgle at this point is, like, lawful neutral. Because Jurgle didn't disappear, he just stopped having domains. He's still a god.
The orb. Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able...
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to...
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. With that, I've said my sorry piece. And need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Italion, Thras, Annas,
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the skies-striven gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, calm ebb...
Is Elminster... Elminster might be the only level 20 character in BG3.
Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
I gotta look this up. I'm really confused. Oh, the Netherbrain is also level 20. I do wish that we were able to get up to level 14. Because here's what level 4... We can only go up to level... We can only go up to level 12. But here's what level 14 would give us. Just I'll use Bard. I'll use Bard as an example. A level 14 Bard would have Magical Secrets, Bard College feature, Song Rest, ability score improvement. That's all the way down to level 12. And then Bardic Ret, Inspiration, Expertise, Magical Secrets, yeah, all the other stuff that we actually get in the game. Of course, they couldn't give us level 20 stuff because level 20 gets ridiculous. Like, if you're playing a certain monk, if you're playing a monk, you basically stop aging and have, like, the perfect body. Not in, like, the, oh, perfect body, but, like, literally in, like, perfect body, you know?
Yeah.
Perfect muscles, perfect. The Paladin of Vengeance becomes an unstoppable, unescapable,
is never less than memorable.
I'd have hoped to introduce winged creature.
But those are hard to come by these days.
Priest get Wish. Which, yeah, sure. Every use of Wish, you run the risk of never being able to use Wish again.
Doddering act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms, perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it. There was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. We may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against. Tell me, what can I do for you? She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. Oh, you know me, never the optimist. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the... If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. Won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history. No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Astarion. Kind of a...
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
I can't believe Mystra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad? Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Whoa, now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mystra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do? If Mystra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know,
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be... To me, it all sounds like the faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself.
Well, to be fair, I don't think Helm would ask you to blow yourself up.
Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies.
Mystra, on the other hand, yeah, I can. That's completely in character for her. That is 100% in character for Mystra.
shadow curses. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may...
I need to go back to the Underdark. Oh, fuck yeah.
Stand by me if you need to keep warm in this awful place.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Darkness or not, we need to reach Moonrise Towers.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's march!
Okay, I need to remember how to light that up.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Let's move. On my way.
So, Gale, got any book recommendations for me?
You can read?
Very funny. Yes, I can read. School put me off big, boring tomes. Sometimes I wonder what I'm missing.
Ah, say no more. I'll find the perfect book for you. I might even lend it to you from my library in Waterdeep.
I can feel the shadows power here. But
Something
they
with
don't
magic,
seem to be harming
please.
me.
And no devils.
The shadow curse. Do you know what this means? She loves me. She must do. Lady Sharp, those signs.
Shadowheart, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's probably not Shar who's blessing you. Or I guess good news in this case.
That's curious.
When you've loved a goddess, as I have, people often think you less experienced in the ways of romance.
Something to do with the shadow curse. I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
This is... The Shadow Curse is basically... Cursed
to put my hands on everything. I'll take that.
I have Lathander's light. Karlach and Gale need the torches.
stay together. Stop! Who's there?
You're a chatty shadow. I'll give you that.
You know, does the Shining Mace not make you feel better about me?
Jonas, move in!
Dude, why would you back out of the light?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas. Harpers! To arms!
But seriously, why the fuck would you move out of the light in this area? What are you doing?
Ready for another round? Say bye-bye.
Swords meet sorcery.
Finish them off!
Quivering plague rat.
Now this is my happy place.
Unleash me.
visage fit for thou high right loving tit.
Well done. Now we've got to... Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do. Harpers, move up!
It's quite thrilling to fight off such grim creatures. I once read a book that explained in some detail the effect a brush with danger has on one's desire for other forms of stimulation. Have you ever read anything on that subject?
Alright, well, we are in the stage of very awkward flirting. Not much of a reader, but I've seen some very informative diagrams. I could have written the thing. Yeah, I'm going with that one.
I believe you. You never look so beautiful as at the end of us. Perhaps it's just the thrill of our near undead experience talking. Standing at your side through such darkness and disrepair. Unfortunately, this is neither the time nor the place. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in the image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace. He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Corpse is tainted by the shadows, no doubt. Best avoided.
Feeling fresh?
Ah, here it is.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Wanna dance?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You there! Step for easy. She's... Come. Jahira. It seems tales of my clemency have been greatly exaggerated. You have not experienced my hatred, stranger. Not yet, at least. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know... it's that you should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What's you doing?
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't even Goblin stun. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible? What in the hells is that thing?
More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls.
Yeah, I mean, Jahira, you are, like, close to 200.
Why have you come?
She looks great for her age, doesn't she?
Then you found an ally in me. There's food in the inn over there. Beds, settle in.
Damon might be knocking around here, right?
Just about.
Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Hey, it's Damon! Let's say hi!
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
I need a quick word.
Karlach! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists.
Off the anvil into the forge.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Ew, no! Good.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make... Exactly!
Oh my god.
Hang on! I think...
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. Only one way to find out.
You feel so nice. I can't believe...
It's the least I could... Before you go, that engine of yours. It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will...
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
You read my... Thanks, Damon.
It's been my pleasure.
This is the best day. The best day! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight. Listen. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. I want to live too. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care. Thanks, soldier.
Before I go in there to talk to Jahira.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Giving that the Shadow Heart. That needs to go to Astarion.
Take care now.
At the ready.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. We were ambushed out in the darkness. They lined us up. Maybe that's why they took his eyes first. Then his tongue. It's just Roland. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here. I don't know. How do you do it? How do you keep going? Heart's Requiem, right? The hero survives a war. You've done so much. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. Thank you. Just be...
Please. Oh, my gods. To your very good health.
I forgot I had forbidden knowledge.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that...
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a heat. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? You speak frivolously. I do not believe you grasp the cost of what we're dealing with. Look around you. Good men. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute. Unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local Druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned, Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Protected by your artifact, you can find out what it is that...
Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Without a cure to your infection, that lifetime might become... I promise I will do everything I can to... Any cure starts, whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these... Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only Isobel. A faithful cleric. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers.
Oh yeah, before I go talk to her.
Looking ahead.
You
trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I say. Do you play lance ball?
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. You will What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. I can most certainly believe it. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter. Come now, you'd have me. Suffice to say there's ambition, folly, and death aplenty. The rest, well, she won. She has a taste, but enough about... Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you, and there's this little voice inside of you asking, The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine. See you.
Ah, you found your way. Good. Nasty place, isn't it? My torch only just held out long enough for me to find my way here. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original. You'll need it if you're going to... You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Tower. You'll need it if you're going to save Wilbring. They didn't get trapped. I'll do... The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, I will... Let's not ruin this... You do... Some of us are counting.
See if someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorado? Maybe not, Mom.
Welcome! A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting.
Well, yeah. I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have...
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. How'd you learn to...
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. It is, isn't it?
Premium. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? I'm a...
Hello.
Hello, am I back?
I think so, yeah.
I know I'm back with you. I can hear you.
Oh.
I meant if I was back with stream. Reaper, am I back? Okay, I'm back. I'd be very worried if I wasn't back with you, but I could hear you. Like, well, that's not supposed to happen. You know?
Yeah.
Oops, unplugged my mic for a second there. Yeah. Around what point in the stream did it go down, Reaper? Was it before I talked to Maul and Raphael, or was it during? Or was it after? Reaper? He's not answering me. Okay, so was it like what point in the stream though? Like, was I talking them all? Was it before I was talking them all? Was it after I was talking them all?
This is a valuable piece, so it's going to cost a lot. And that is the price isn't changing. Yes! That's my first. Last night's best bargains, right here! In the market for something special?
Let's see what you got. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Oh, well, okay, it was potato.
Don't be shy.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in your ass. I mean, what?
thought you'd be taken out of all the races
Have you ever seen that version of the meme?
Seems we missed one another.
Yeah.
A pity.
I love that version of the meme. It's literally... Here, wait. I'm gonna pull it up. Potato. Boil 'em. So the reason why I'm going to show you two images from this. I'll show you one. There we go. Screen capture. Doctors are warning people not to put frozen potatoes in their anus. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in my ass.
A cat.
No, but seriously, okay. I seriously need to know, why were people sticking potatoes in their ass? I gotta look.
I had to know.
Why were people sticking frozen potatoes up their ass? Oh, to try and treat hemorrhoids.
Oh. I wonder what... someone of freaking 4chan told him that.
Yeah. Dude, it's like...
How did y'all keep falling for this?
It's like the people on like Kiwi Farms. You know how Kiwi Farms was like, oh, this is actually all the truth about Mimi. You know, the VTuber who got arrested in the UK? For bullshit, mind you. For bullshit.
Yeah, they lied.
Yeah. Kiwi Farm, that was all lies. Anyone who believed that shit owes Mimi an apology. Basically, none of Mimi's, like, likes or drawings or anything were actual CP. None of them.
None of them was hers.
Yeah. Didn't even have them on her computer. Her drawings weren't even hentai, by the way. She's not a man. We know that.
It's bullshit law in UK.
Yeah. She's not a man. We know that because they made her reveal her real name, and it's a woman's name. Like, not even one that could be like unisex, like Devin or Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then finally, the final part of it, that was the biggest bullshit, was that they said that she had drawings of the girl from Lazy Town. Like porn drawings of her. Not true. She had followed someone who had made porn drawings of that person. But, like, I follow a lot of people. I've probably followed people that have very questionable porn drawings in their likes or that they made. I used to follow Shadman. Do I fucking like Shadman anymore? No. Absolutely not. Unlike other people, Shadman was an actual fucking pedophile. That came out. So yeah. You remember when that broke, Shiro? Shiro. Yeah. You remember when it broke that Shadman was an actual pedophile?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not like some other people. Yeah, it was all bullshit, though. And we have Mizu Tamari to thank for that information. Did a bunch of digging, exposed Kiwi Farms for being bullshit, and then got mass reported from people from Kiwi Farms. Because, mind you, remember, most of Kiwi Farms is not true. There are people on there that a lot of the information is true on Kiwi Farms, but most of it is not real.
Aye, and more than half. We were ambushed out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Several froze, begged us to surrender, but they were toying with us, making examples, and we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others, maybe the cult got them, maybe the curse. Prison's the best I can hope for the ones we left behind. I almost hope he...
There's another Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened. Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken. They're my You go
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
You aren't joking. I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago. Poison? You must love the taste of it. He seems to know you pretty well. Looked like he was doing a pretty good job. If I had to deal with gods and worms in my head... Look, now maybe I'll make a deal.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum. One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact... Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out. True enough.
Type.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
This place.
That's curious. Something good here, I hope.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom.
Awesome!
Certainly wasn't this. Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
Oh, pragmatism. Thy name is Shadowheart. You're not wrong, though. Best we keep our sojourn here to a minimum.
Seems simple enough.
Playtime! Oh, I love...
What do you...
Drop the attitude and perk up your... Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out. Well, your playmates wait. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a I'll make it now.
Nazora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh!
Your mind links with Will.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? I've never... Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Now.
You know, I feel it. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition. Just that you... So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads? Gods! Consider the parasites in our skull. And they're not just goblins. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that, that's just... I'm just saying, there's so much... Still, we're not there yet.
Thou
hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time.
Talk to Karlach first.
I've got a long road ahead.
God damn it! We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? I want to believe that. It's a bad idea to play games with a devil.
Oh, well, that's true. Only if you're not as good with words as the devil is.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of... Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole. The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, but nowhere was it stated that I can't. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the blood war. And I always... Thank you, but she won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. He wants more than her loyalty. He wants her soul. She's stubborn, yeah, but as ambitious as she is, Mole's no fool. You've seen... I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to...
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that. I do enjoy our conversations. What do you...
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. Don't be so hard on yourself.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded wave after wave. Each wave is... I just hope...
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping free from the Absolute's influence. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, but there are places it won't help. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The harp... Selûnite... Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have... While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
He's a flaming fist. Or was.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery.
The Absolute. You can't believe them, Marcus.
Time to go.
Man, this guy just got fucking beat around, didn't he?
You'll make excellent
Yeah, that was bullshit.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I didn't read the true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. We've been free. It's but the cult good knows. Like a nurse while you're busy in the Marcus.
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me. And you, true soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Kettle alive.
A haunt. What's going on? If you have the apps, you can't.
Time to... Come along, Isabel.
Why are you running towards the wing door?
You'll make excellent.
So let me look at him.
Intende. Securo.
you down. A gift for a loathsome neighbor.
In position.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Isabel, I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. And that was no random attack. But they don't know about... Ketherick will strike again. Discover the source of it.
We're in more danger than I knew. Why does a man like him do... I can understand why he'd want me dead. As for why he'd want to take me alive, now that we have you. I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketherick will have none.
No, guys. It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan. Mole would do... You know, you've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance. But look at her. Fine.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I...
Better not be cursed.
First cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone? Easier said than...
He still won't speak.
Nothing of
His original...
He must know. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. Merciful. I trust the... I'll...
Holy shit. That's why...
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the Steel Watch. Lord Gortash with... I'll do... Farewell. Hiding place. Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? We found...
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Maybe he was a... Music's a powerful source of memories. We might be able to bring him around if we find what he used to play.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever... You hear me, don't you, sir? I sense that you're not alone, sir. Well, if you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Daniel. We are living.
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now. If he does, he isn't sane.
Wonder what he found. Zagor-Tashi, you're... This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority... No.
Daniel and me are climbing up the tree, and we see what we see. Together, waiting for the sun. Monsters snuffling.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands.
Daniel and me do just what we please. Together, waiting for the sun forever. Snuffling and stalking in the shade where we are walking.
Okay. I am going to end here. It is pretty late. I had some... I got pretty good in there. I got pretty far in there. I don't know why I said pretty good in there. Pretty far in there. We are going to raid out. Let me... We're going to raid Squeaks. We're going to raid our favorite rat. thank you all for showing up, and have a good night.